केटा हो हेलो 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 पेज लाइभ आयो साउन्ड आयो केटा हो हेलो हेलो लेट्स स्टार्ट के छ यार केटा हो भाइ साउन्ड अलिकति घटाउनु हेलो हेलो यस हु इज अन टप रे को छ रे केटा हो यो सबै यो इन्डोनेसिया मलेसियाहरूको छन् के माथि टप टपमा केटा हो हाम्रो नेपालको 3 जना सँगै छौँ हामी विवेक रहेछ यहाँ बिज्जु पनि रहेछ अरू को छ नेपालीहरू ह्या सोसुन दिस इज नट सोसुन गाइज वाइ इज नेम सोसुन ओके एन10 गोट Anas is playing guys why is Anas so low he lost 2 matches guys yesterday Vardesi Binayar Project Heidenberg lost 2 matches thank god खोयो हाम्रो नेपोको केटाहरू वर्देशी नेको ड्राकारिस यहाँ छ टोमो यहाँ छ वर्सिङ यहाँ छ नेपो इन्फिनिटी यहाँ छ हाम्रो भाइ कहाँ छ किफोर्ड पनि समवेयर यता कता छ वर्देशी उज्जवल 360 लियो गेमको साउन्ड भन्दा ठुलो छ तपाईको भन्दा गेमको साउन्ड तपाईको भन्दा ठुलो छ अरे ए ओके म घटाउँछु ल केटा हो अब ठिक आउँछ है अब ठिक आयो होला है हेलो हेलो एभ्रिवान सबैजनाले लाइक शेयर एन्ड सब्स्क्राइब गरिदिनु केटा हो जाडो हो यार म त यार आज चर्सीमा के छ यार फ्रक्सी के छ किलर दाजुरी ठिक छ साउन्ड रे अहिले ठिक भयो होला अहिले ठिक पारे केटा हो है यो केही नगर्ने क्या अल गुड यार केटा हो अल गुड के छ केटा हो ठिकठाक छ नि केटाहरूले म्याक्सिममले पक्कै पनि खाना खाएको छैन केटा हो होइन धेरैजनाले तर आज कस्तो जाडो हो केटा हो आज पुरै चटेको छ पहिला कुनै दिन ओके एमएल पनि हानौँला केटा हो के छ र एमएल पनि बिस्तारै हानौँला टाइम हेरेर उयो गरेर मजाले हानौँला न आत्तिने कुरै छैन त त्यो कुरामा सेलिब्रेसन जाओस् न हजुरको अरे मेरो सेलिब्रेसन कस्तो हुन्छ यस्तो अब सेलिब्रेसन केटा हो अनि यस्तो गरिदिने हो क्या टप खोइ 16 or 32 गाइस आई डोन्ट नो 16 or 32 है अल गुड यार अल गुड कपाल पनि हेर्नु कस्तो देखेको क्या प्लस यो लुगामा त मलाई कस्तो अकवर्ड देखिने रहेछ ल केटा सुरु भयो है त म एकैछिन खेल्दिनँ गाइजहरूलाई एकछिन सबैजनाले खेलोस् कस्तो त्यस्तो होला बन्दुक हान्ने होला साउन्ड सानो हो मेरो साउन्ड सानो आयो केटा हो मेरो साउन्ड त्यस्तो त नआउनु पर्ने हो मैले चेक गरिसकेको लेट्स गो लेट्स ग्राइन्ड गाइस है आज पनि लेट्स गो अनबिटन लेट्स ट्राई टु बी अनबिटन गाइस है It's gonna be tough, guys. It's gonna be tough. Okay, who is this? Tajul Islam. I don't know who this. Sound राम्रो छ ठिक छ साउन्ड हजुर इन्डिभिजुअल ब्रदर हो भाइ त्यही I'll give you this. He has got Pato King Ming J के भन्ने वाला हो Let's go सुशान्त भाइ के छ सुशान्त भाइ तिम्रो के भयो PMNC को फर्स्ट गेम हामी पानी र असिना खाइयो बाइकमा हाइट बाइकमा त केटा गाह्रो पो पर्छ त आज त राम्रै अपोनेन्ट आउँछ केटा हो सबैजना हस् सुशान्त भाइ के भयो हेलो हेलो ब्रदर हेलो हेलो के भयो तिम्रो PNNC को गेम केटा हो लाइक हान है थम्स अप हान है थम्स अप लाइक हान है गएर स्ट्रिम चाहिँ आउने बित्तिकै केटा हो सबैजना सुरुमा लाइक हान्ने अब हल्का टप अपोनेन्टहरू आउनु थाल्छ होइन त यस आज अलिक टफ अपोनेन्टहरू पर्छ केटा हो मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली इन्डियन टप अपोनेन्ट होइन
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
18 pointer.
Thank you very much,
Mr.
Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
Nicely shaped ball. This might spell danger.
Get out. Penalty है त्यही भन्छु त म
It is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12
दोस्ती त
yards.
हान्नु पर्छ केटा हो
This to go one up.
Let's go.
Never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Place it in low. Big chance!
ओइ अति सेवे मन पर्यो है
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yeah. He's on it. Can he get away?
Oh, that's neat.
They're going to be quick to recover this.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
It is a corner.
Astro OP म 6 मा गाइस Astro OP Thank you for membership 6 months
They've
को
got a
लागि
healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
The ball goes in. He's got tall. It's loose.
Oi,
And there's a race for the
yeah.
ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Rooney. Varane cuts out the pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Pato. Oh, he's onto this, and he's managed to get free. Nesta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Pete.
Tries a
Let's
shot!
go.
He scored!
मम्मी के थे डिफरेंट था अरे डबल साउन्ड डबल आइरहेको छ केटा हो पख है गाइज अहिले
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
अहिले साउन्ड ठिक्क आयो होला
First half is done.
डबल साउन्ड
But
अहिले आयो होइन केटा अहिले राम्रो साउन्ड
on the
आयो होइन
balance
त
of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue
फुल लाइन
in the
चाहिँ
same
खतरा चाहिँ
vein,
भन्दै तर
I can only see the
अहिले
margin
ठिक छ
getting bigger.
यो डबल साउन्ड हो
Of
त्यस्तो यस्तो वाला आइरहेको थियो मैले
massive
डेस्कटप
entertainment
अडियोमा
and
टर्न गरेको छु कि
excitement. A
अहिले
two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. That gets things going for the second half. And here's Dembele.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bellingham. Lahm is one whose deliveries we all know about. Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bellingham. And the shots! Well, now it's a race for the... Oh, what has happened here? No, it's Forlan. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's good pressure,
जाने
good
पक्का हो केटा
intensity.
पक्का भन्दा
Well, they
हुन्छ
seem
कि
intent on marking him out of the game.
Huh?
They're certainly trying to wind them up
के
with the
रे
closest, Peter.
ए खोइ 18 पोइन्टर हाने भन्छ
Bellingham. Now it's Pulitz. Oh, it's a great ball here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely weighted ball. Can he get it through? Great ball, and he's in. And the finish!
क्या गोल था यार
They've done it! Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Goes for a shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
Turan. And it's Vieira. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. Threads one in. Lahm gets into some space. Oh, such a clever touch. Lahm with the challenge.
मेरो फल
and he
रे
has given
हेलो
away a
हेलो
free
के
kick.
छ शाश्वत बेस्ट अफ लक ब्रदर थ्याङ्क यू सो मच यार अन्त यही क्वालिफाईबाट क्वालिफाई भएर फिफा वर्ल्ड कप खेल्ने हो अरे फिफा होइन है केटा हो यो वर्ल्ड फाइनल्स वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियनसिपको यो
think we're
इन्डिभिजुअल
just
लेभलको
about done here.
कम्पिटिसन हो है
Rijkaard. Vieira makes the interception.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
विन इज अ विन केटा हो
And that is as far as it
सुवान भयो पनि
goes.
विन है
Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football.
थाइल्यान्डमा हो योपालि थाइल्यान्डमा हो केटा हो योपालि थाइल्यान्डमा वर्ल्ड फाइनल्स तपाईँले अस्ति खेलेको वाला हो यो पनि यस मैले अस्ति खेलेको वाला हो है योपालि थाइल्यान्डमा छ केटा हो वर्ल्ड फाइनल्स अब लास्ट क्वालिफायर हो भन्नुपर्दा चाहिँ अब ओपन मात्र बाँकी छ दुईटा होइन 8वटा स्लट बाँकी छ केटा हो जुन जुन रिजनबाट खेल्छौ त्यति रिजनबाट तिमीले क्वालिफाई हुन सक्छौ है सो सबैजनाले ट्राई गर्नु आफ्नो आइडी जुन रिजन भयो नि फरक पर्दैन त्यहाँ भएको टाइमिङमा आफूले गेम हान त्यसरी गाइजहरू क्वालिफाई हुन सक्छौ है त्यही भएर केटा हो त्यो अनुसारले आफू पनि खेल क्या कम्पिट गर्नको लागि है Heisenberg 2. Is this Heisenberg, guys? Is this Heisenberg? I don't think he's Heisenberg. No, he's not Heisenberg, guys. He's another person. So soon one थियो त्यो स्टोरीमा यस एसिया इस्ट खेलिरहेछ सोसुनले त्यो स्क्यामर सोसुन है यहाँ हाम्रोमा भएको त्यसमा त आर्सेनलको टिम जसरी खेल्नु पो अनि ओपन होइन र ओपन त क्वालिफायर्स पो ओपन हो त त्यहाँ गएपछि त त्यो टिम लिनुपर्छ नि टप कतिजना क्वालिफाई हुन्छ डाइरेक्ट ओभरअल हाम्रो रिजनबाट टप 2 क्वालिफाई हुन्छ वर्ल्ड फाइनल्सको लागि है यो राउन्ड 2 हो राउन्ड 2 पछि राउन्ड 3 हुन्छ राउन्ड 3 पछि राउन्ड 4 हुन्छ राउन्ड 4 को चाहिँ बल्ल टप 2 चाहिँ वर्ल्ड फाइनल्स पुग्ने हो केटा हो राउन्ड 4 को टप 2 वर्ल्ड फाइनल्स है राउन्ड 4 को यो राउन्ड 2 हो केटा हो राउन्ड 2 मा 16 और 32 मैले खेल्दा लास्ट टाइम 32 थियो यो हाइजनबर्ग होइन हाइजनबर्ग वाइट छुट्टै छ हाइजनबर्गको आई थिङ्क समवन हु इज रिलेटेड टु हाइजनबर्गै होला होइन या सब्सक्राइबर हो या कोही हो त्यो चाहिँ हुनसक्छ है मैले लिनु भएन दाइ त्यो बेला रे युनाइटेडको राम्रो थिएन स्क्वाडै राम्रो थिएन केटा है स्क्वाडै राम्रो थिएन युनाइटेडको बार्सा र आर्सेनल मात्र चोइस थियो मसँग I had 2 choices Barca and उयो दाइ योपालि कुन टिम लिनुहुन्छ त योपालि मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली आर्सेनल गाइस आर्सेनलको कस्तो राम्रो टिम छ नि प्राइस कति छ प्राइस $100,000 गाइस है प्राइस $100,000 छ टु हेभर विल विन द कम्पिटिसन यस म जुन 6 मा थिएँ हिजो त्यसरी नै सोसुन चाहिँ 1 मा थियो एसिया इस्टको तर हाम्रोमा के अरे जिजी छ त्यहाँदेखि जिजी छ शक्ति फ्रम इन्डोनेसिया जिजी फ्रम मलेसिया है फेरि केटा हो सेयर हान है सबैतिर सेयर हान है लाइक सेयर एन्ड सब्सक्राइब गाइस
Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Yes, player of the week highlight cards standard card युज गरेर टिम बनाउनु पर्छ क्राइटेरिया हुन्छ एक तरिकाले भन्नु पर्छ केटा हो वाट्स अप अल गुड यार दाइले जितेपछि मलाई एउटा राम्रो त्यो पनि ठीक हो जित्न देऊ न योपालि
There's the whistle. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
That's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's now on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
And this is Forlan. And he welcomes it in. Played into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. And this is Del Piero!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And here's Hullet. He's picked his way through. Koundé was in no mood for any of that. Still goalless. Now it's Inzaghi. Chiellini makes the interception. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi. Passing nice and neat. Varane did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Knocks it into space. Lovely feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rummenigge. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Inzaghi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lam gets over and intercepts. Oh, that's well spotted. Oyarzabal. Forlan. And here's the chance to counter. Rummenigge. Here's someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, super find. And Del Piano! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Lam could try cutting inside here. Oh, what a...
यो हो नि त हेडर
He's delivered all right!
के भन्दैछ
Well,
यो
players of
पालि
this
कपाउनु पर्यो
stature
त अझ
just
नि
live
हामी
for moments like that.
गएको है
Well, a
एनसी
really
हान्न
important
मसँग
contribution as we
मसँग
near half-time, and it can make
Game
such an
guarded at
impact
the
on
goal.
each mindset.
गएको हो त
Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
And there is the half-time
$1,000
whistle.
$100,000 prize
So far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won.
Heading
and
mid त हान्छ नि
this week maybe all it needs to change it.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Howson cuts it out. Costa Curta. Nicely shaped ball. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Gullit. And the pass is intercepted. It's played through for him. Bellingham. Bellingham at it in a wide position.
दाइ तपाईको र गेम गाडाको अति स्कोर भएको नि दाइ मेरो 2-1 जिते हो मैले
Still just a single goal between the sides. Tries to pass it through. Koundé. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Oh, easy pickings there. And this is Gullit. Azar. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really shot at goal!
के गरेको होला मैले
Oh, just lacked a decent
कस्तो
finish.
निशानी हो केटा हो
Didn't
मैले
quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Coming on the field. Number 11.
Rummenigge is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Now it's Owen, looking for the run.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And this is Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Trife! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Owen. Time and again they are repelled. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ambitious ball here. And the shot!
के चाहिँ
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Cruyff goes short. Now there's and the finish! Goal!
गेमै छाड्दियो बल्ल नेटले धोका दियो नि आज त हेलो हेलो हुसेन ब्रदर हेलो हेलो हु इज रुइजन रुइजन भनेको लाइक नेपाली प्लेयरहरुको हैन दुईटा आउँदै थियो
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat timing.
यो भाइले के रे रबिन भाइले अनि यो गेम भनेपछि खेल्न पाइएन
3 म्यान फेरि अघि पनि एकजना 3 म्यान छिर्न पाएन अहिले म छिर्न गएर
ए किन ढिलो भयो
होइन
अनि
गेमै ग्लिच छ क्या
ए
तीनजना मात्रै छिर्न दिइरहेको
हेलो यो फुटबलसँग रियल माड्रिड जोडेको भए रियल माड्रिड लिनु हुन्थ्यो है दाइ वर्ल्ड कपमा हुन्थ्यो नि के गर्ने रियल माड्रिडलाई किन्नै सक्दैन केटा हो गाह्रो छ नि मरिदरी वार्तालाई लिएर आएको छ राइट चाहिँ किन्न सक्दैन क्या यिनीहरूले फिफा जस्तो कहाँ सक्छ त साउन्ड सानो भयो कसरी साउन्ड सानो हुन्छ केटा यत्रो यहाँ उही नै छ त ओके छ त टप कति क्वालिफाई खोइ 16 हो कि 32 हो दुईटा मध्ये एउटा अब
कतिमा हुन्छ कतिमा हुन्छ
मैले 3 मा
ए
ओइ हानि पर्यो यो गेम यो म्याच कडा हुन्छ केटा हो स्पार्टन क्ल्यानको हानि भन्ने पहिले पनि खेलेको छु हानि भन्ने कडा छ दिस गेम इज गोना बी गुड गाइस युट्युब टिकट छैन आई जस्ट वान्ट टु सी हु इज ही टिकटक छ केटा हो टिकटकमा गएर यो रिभिजन भनेर हान न साउन्ड सानो भयो दाइरे के को साउन्ड मेरो साउन्ड सानो छ केटा हो गाइस दिस गेम इज गोना बी गुड अलि गाह्रै छ क्या
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, can I bring Ousmane Dembele to your attention? He's been described as a phenomenon and one of the very best. That's high praise indeed. And we've seen some great flashes, but he still has a long way to go to fulfill all of that potential.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rummenigge. Del Piero. Decent chance! That's another shot!
ओइ छ्या
That's a half-decent try.
गेम 5 मा छ कसले केटा हो
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
अब आउँछ होला बुलेट सो राइट किन चाहियो रेमोको धेरै प्लेयर दिइसकेको छ त दाइको गेम भनेको हाइलाइट हालौँ भनेको दाइले जम्मा 6 भन्दा माथि मात्र हाल्नु यो गेम कडा हुन्छ है केटा हो
And it's Gullit. Played into space. Now it's Gullit. He rises!
ओए मिठो गोल हाने यार
Oh, Arsenal! There is the breakthrough. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Nepal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Looking for a runner. Now it's Hullet. Here comes the corner.
हानि भन्ने हो यो स्पार्टन ग्ल्यानको हो केटा हो
Not a lot we need to say about that. Lam is always looking to play quality balls. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good switch, that.
He's got away. No, that's been intercepted. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Yaya Toure is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Toure. And it's Ferdinand.
Nepal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Well, no joy this time. Maldini. Thuram. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, what about a counter-attack? That has been cut short. Oh, can he get onto this? And the first half is done.
म असिस्टेड हो केटा है
Very combative.
यो मलाई ब्याक पास खेलेर यार
Just the one decisive moment.
पछाडी मात्र खेलिरहेछ के अब
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for options for movement. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Maldini is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Thuram. Pele. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this?
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on.
I know the
playing
opponent, guys.
eventually, you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
तब कति क्वालिफाई खोइ 16 हो कि 32 हो केटा हो guys, I need to score. Hani is giving tough time, guys, to me.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Del Piero. Number 5.
Turan is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Number 17.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Vitinha. Good read, needed to be. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
What a throw in. And that's played in low.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lam. Messi. Now it's Eto.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Opts for safety. Maldini. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pirlo spots it and intercepts. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Now it's Shevchenko. Vitinha! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
I played bad केटा यार मैले कस्तो नराम्रो खेले यार
Rafael Varane, quality ball.
कस्तो यस्तोसँग हारि यस्तो गेम हारिन्छ के
So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a
mistakes यार केटा हो one mistake and boom 16 ए 9 रे म कति मुनि थिएँ यो हानि कहाँ छ हानिको र्याङ्क कति छ न्यू म्यानेजरको रिभ्यू हान्ने भिडियो बनाउँछु भने आएको छैन त सरकार आउँछ केटा हो पख न इभेन्ट चल्दैछ अहिले यस्तो यस्तो औडा औडा अपोनेन्ट पऱ्यो भने चाहिँ तनाव हुन्छ क्या त्यही पनि आई एम मिस्ड अ लट अफ चान्सेस गाइज नट अ गुड अपोनेन्ट त्यस्तो उयो चाहिँ बट हि डिड वेल एट्याक गरेर डिफेन्स अब पछाडि के अरे ब्याक पास भए पनि राम्रो खेल्यो हि ह्याड गुड पासिङ गाइज
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Just joining us, we are already underway. And here's Hullet, Del Piero, good taken, and the shot! Goal!
मैले सबै किन
They would have been looking at him to
एनएसएस
produce the
फर्मेसन
goods.
युज गर्छ
And
किन
that was
के
very
छ
kind
र
of him to
ब्रदर
do.
इट्स अ मेटा भन्ने कुरा हुन्छ गेममा इट्स अ मेटा राइट नाउ है
Smooth, smart, and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So the game's first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oosterwolde defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly... Good effort from distance.
दाइ भित्र
Big
गएर
relief,
सर्ट
it
हान्नु
just
दाइ
needed better contact.
दाइ भर्खर आयो ऱ्याङ्किङ कति छ अहिले 9 इयर
They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And here's Hullet, looking for a bullish header.
Uh,
Rummenigge gets flagged
ऱ्याङ्क
offside.
54 अपोनेन्ट पर्यो फेरि मलाई यो ऱ्याङ्क 54 हो दिस गाइ इज ऱ्याङ्क 54 गाइज
Oh, what's he done? Oh, it's come loose. Vitinha. Hullet. Oh, he's got a stop. Hullet! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cruyff making good progress on the right-hand side. Now it's Eto'o. Botafogo look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Rummenigge has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And they've got the
Season
final
14
touch there.
ऱ्याङ्क पर्यो
Goal kick's been given.
सेरा गेमिङ भनेको खोइ मैले भेट्न चाहिँ भेटिरहेको
Vieira is there and he can pick it up. Now it's Neymar. Great vision. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Vieira. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Lam. Bellingham plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Botafogo do have a chance to counter here.
जे कुनै खेलाको हुन्छ टु द वाइ चेन्ज सुपर त मेरो इयर उस्तै हो कि कमेन्ट्रीले उस्तै भनेको रे क्यामेरा क्वालिटी कि लो हो ब्रो रे भन्नाले क्यामेरा क्वालिटी लो छ केटा हो हाउ क्यान द्याट
with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
कस्तो कस्तो चान्सेस मिस गर्दैछु यार म गाइस लाइक द स्ट्रिम शेयर लाइक हानु है लाइक हानु 70 लाइक्स पुगेछ हैन 55 लाइक्स पुगेछ लेट्स मेक इट 75 गाइस है
Here we go again then.
A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
And it's Del Piero. Del Piero. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Lofted in. That's going to go a long way. And here's Del Piero. Tries a deft little ball. Danger averted for now. Driving forward. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's a key interception.
हाम्रो त 4K छ त क्वालिटी रे त्यही राम्रै छ दाइ मेरो
With their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
त्यस्तो हैन होला
And it's been taken short. And here's Chiesa, and he shoots! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Botafogo appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Brilliantly cut out. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Here's a shot!
ओइ झन्डै
Oh, crossbar!
मेटाको पारा बुझाइदिनु न डिसिजन मेकिङमा ध्यान दिन चाहिँ थोरै चान्सेसहरू मिस भइरहेको छ यस मेरो त्यो चान्सेसहरू धेरै मिस भइरहेछ ओपनको लिडलाई बचाउ हुँदै हुँदैन भन्ने ओके छ त I will do my best, guys.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Vermaelen. And here's Eto.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again. Takes the shots! And that would have won it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Chiesa. Chiesa shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! Do not write them off! Back they come! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And the shot! It's a goal! And again they hit the front. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
I think we're just about done here. Lam is looking to influence the game from out wide.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Zico. That's Tura. It's a good run down the right. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He has a look up. And Messi! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Truly. And time is up. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other.
आउटको स्पिड रहेछ
अति धन्न बाँच्यो यार चान्स मिस मेरो डिफेन्ड एकदमै विक छ केही टिप्सहरू दियो न 4-2-3 राम्रै छ केटा हो है खेल्न आउनु पर्यो फर्मेसन 4-2-3 राम्रै छ कस्तो नेमार सेलिब्रेसन भनेको त्यस्तो होला कस्तो छ त अब यस्तो गर्नुपर्छ बेस्ट प्लेयर इन नेपाल अकर्डिङ टु यु किलर M12 भन्ने नाम सुनेको छौ को हो यो PS नेपाल हाम्रै केटाहरू परेछन् त नेपाली प्लेयर को हो यो इलेक्ट्रिक भिक्टोरी के अरे नाम को हो ओली सियु जान्ने
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game.
आयो
the passionate
दाइ
crowd
बिल्ड अफ सिबीमा
demands.
नम्बर 1 कुन छ अहिले रियो
Well,
फर्डिनान्ड
Peter Drury,
दाइ
and
म्याच
seated in
नखोल्नु
the experts' hot
दाइ
seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big
Ryujan is
hello
from
to
Nepal
everyone.
guys है he lives in UK
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gives it back. Yaya Toure gives no quarter whatsoever. Well, played right into his path. Shevchenko. Neymar. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Neymar. And he cuts out the supply.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Hullet. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. And this is Shevchenko. Picked up and the finish!
मिठो गोल हान्दिरहेको चाहिँ यो सेलिब्रेसन भयो
Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. That's a little off target. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. And he's quick to snatch it back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lahm. And it's Vieira. Works it forward. Rummenigge purring through the gears. And it's a beautiful simplicity. We hit half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Nepal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Driving forward. Vitinha is always scanning the pitch for targets. Rummenigge. Bellingham. Seedorf. Oh, it's Seedorf. He's found a way through. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Pele. Yeah. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
That's been... And the shots! They fit! They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Seedorf. Pele. Cruyff. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Bellingham. Neymar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Shot could be on.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Shevchenko. Vitinha. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Neymar. That's good vision. And they've got rid. And they're back on the ball again. And he's had it nicked away. Great vision.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
गाइस यो मान्छे कति र्याङ्कमा छ हेर त एभर भिक्टर भन्ने को हो यो
Substitution for Leverkusen, number 13, Olise, number 11, Neymar, number 8, Seedorf, number 7, Shevchenko,
Suarez is herring after that one.
number 22,
And this is Pele.
Olmo.
It's come to nothing.
छ्या यार
And the referee brings it to a close. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration.
13 मा झरे यार केटा हो के छैन केटा हो लेट्स गो बेलका बेली निकालम हो अब रे ओके छ त एकछिन प्ल्याटिनी ट्राई गर्ने चिनीको भए विन दिन्थ्यो होला अपोइन्टले केटाहरु यस्तो अर्ली दिन मिल्दैन के ड्र केटा हो उनीहरु पनि खेलिरहेछ नि त यो को हो एपर एप्पल फेरि को हो एपर एप्पल टप 400 मा नि थिएन लास्ट ओपोनेन्ट हो र लिमिटो रन बनाइरहेको थियो आज बेली हालेर खोल्यो त्रि ठीक छ त तिमीले भन्यौ अपोनेन्ट रोजिक भाइ हो यो रोजिक भाइ कतिमा छ केटा हो नाचेर स्ट्रिम तिमी सबै तिमीले गर्दा बनाउँदै लाग्यो सिट भयो नि रोजिक भाइ परेछ फेरि कडा छ हाम्रो रोजिक भाइ रोजिक भाइको आइडी राम्रो भएछ त अनि भाइले किन यो खेलाइरहेछ त अनि भाइले त अनि सेप्चेङको खेलाउँथ्यो त होइन र ओ मेरो दाइ बिग फ्यान ठिक छ ए ओके रोजिक भाइ हो रोजिक छैन होला ऱ्याङ्किङमा हेर त ए रोजिक हो
Hello and welcome one and all. The
म
atmosphere
पखै केटा
building
अहिले म
very
गेममा छु
nicely
त्यही भएर
here.
राइट नाउ अलिकति
Gorgeous,
सकिँदैन
gorgeous
ल
evening. The skies are
केटा
clear,
मैले
the
1 घण्टामा
noise
कति
is
पोइन्ट कमाइँदो
fervent,
रहेछु त
the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
ए रोजिक भाइ रहेछ पिएसएल
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, look at the space here. That's been chance. This time, surely. They just took too long getting forward.
Rummenigge simply took an age to
भाइको
make
के
his
यस्तो
mind up,
फ्लक्चुएट
Peter.
भएछ नि त
The
अनि
urgency was the single requirement.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Pullet. Now it's Del Piero. Zico has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And it's Gullit. Rummenigge looking to add to his goal. Chips it through.
हेलो हेलो गिफट के छ तिमीले पुस्न हान्या
Gattuso. Bullets can be a real threat inside the box. He is through here. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Look at the goes for a shot.
भाइको नेट यस्तो रहेछ को युट्युबर गिफट रे
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Del Piero! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
नाइस 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 टप ओपोनेन्टहरुलाई झार्नुपर्छ है गिफट
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and
भाइको
it's
नेट
time for them
फाक
to use
रहेछ
it.
अनि रोजिक भाइको नेटै फाक्छ केटा राउन्ड 16 16 or 32. Thanks for the win, मेरो भाइ एकैछिन ल केटा हो हेलो हेलो के भन्दैछन् सिकार त गर्नै पर्ने हुन्छ त रे टफ कति हैन ब्याक भयो अरे र्याङ्क घट्ने भयो अरे कसको डेब्युटकमको नेम सेयरसेन हो र त्यस्तै केही छ हैन रे हो त्यस्तै छ केटा हो काका 900 कोइन्स छ बुफेन ट्राई गरौँ नगर केटा हो
भाइ कपिराइट लाग्ला
ए हजुर ए जीको हालम जित्तम गेम जित्तम रे ओके छ त यहाँ फेरि कपिराइट लाग्ला भनेर केटाहरूले लाग्छ नि त होइन धेरै बजायो भने त गाह्रो पो छ हो केटा हो युट्युबमा पनि चिनेको हामीले चिनेको होइन उनीहरूले हामीलाई चिन्नु पर्यो म इन्डिभिजुअल देखाइदिइहाल्छु ल केटा हो इन्डिभिजुअल मेरो यो छ ल किड्डोले भनौ मैले जीकोलाई चान्स दिएँ है त साइडको रबिन दाइ हो रबिन हो हाम्रो रबिन हिरो हाम्रो होराइ सोर्स हिरो होइन त केटा हो लाइक हानु सेयर हानु सब्सक्राइब हानु है नआत्तिकन है केटा हो झ्याम झ्याम स्कायर हो साइडको अरे स्काई होइन स्कायर केटाहरू आफ्नैमा छ
Hello and welcome one and all.
कस्तो यार केटा हो झार्दै यार मलाई त
Gorgeous evening. The skies are
एउटा
clear,
लस
the
एउटा ड्र
noise
आयो
is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
एउटा लस त्यो हानी
I'm
भन्ने
Peter
त्यो
Drury
इन्डियन
and
छ
providing analysis and
पछाडि
expert
मात्र
opinion
खेलाएर
alongside
गइदिया
me
त्यसले
will be Jim
सुरुमा के
Begley.
हानेको
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the
मैले
atmosphere
त्यस्तै
and I'm
फम्बल
really
गरेँ
looking forward to what lies in store.
बिचरा गोलिटलाई देखेर माया लाग्यो त अहिले किन
And the
मजदुरी
mood
गरिरहेछ
is
गुलिट त केटा हो
boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter. But
ओइ सेभ रे
And he was
बिचरा
there to
एसएसमा
get a
बस्नु
vital
खेल्न पर्छ
touch.
गोलिट त
yeah, he was well placed.
के
to
गर्ने
deal
केटा
with
हो
that.
मजदुरी गर्ने पर्यो कसै न कसैले
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Lam pings it across. Well read. And the danger is averted. It's Zico! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Zico really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
के डिफेन्ड गरे यो
It's
अपोनेन्टले
their second corner of the game. Del Piero plays it short. He's in a great position here. Zico! They want to be quick to recover this.
के डिफेन्डिङ हो के यो गोलकिपिङ हो यो गेम जित्नै
Well,
पर्छ
the
ब्रो
keeper
यदि
saved his
अपोनेन्ट
team
छ
again
जित्नै पर्छ
here,
केटा
Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
So, third corner of the game.
वारान
He's done it! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He's had it taken off him. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Lam. Oh, good ball. Oh, he's... And the finish! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught, and again!
साइड
He's got it all!
यो किपरले त जे पनि रोक्दिन्छ यार केटा हो
And they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So that's two now without reply.
Oh, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Rummenigge works it forward. Rafinha. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Forlan. Bullet. Vitinha is the team's great visionary. Now it's Del Piero. Timber kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vitinha. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Brilliantly cut out. Real chance! Just cruising!
let's go guys.
Cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Rummenigge. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Natal absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves, just stay calm and see this one out.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we are back on the way. And this is Forlan. Zico is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Schmeichel gets his hands
Guys,
on
like the
it,
stream,
and
like the
danger is
stream,
averted.
subscribe the channel guys.
Albert Ferrer. And it's Del Piero. Just eases him off the ball. Xavi Alonso. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Baresi. Xavi Alonso. Nicely aimed pass. Rafinha. Oh, red. Nice interception. Bullet. Rummenigge. And he's running through. Del Piero.
Kolai. Ayo. Chito na yan.
And the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Ayo. म त मेरोमा गल आयो कि भनेर तर्तिर अरे होइन केटा हो अनि तिम्रो उयसको होइन त यो आवाज के को हो त डेस्कटपको उयो होइन त कुमारसिंह पल्सी केटाहरूले नि मस्त पुस गरेको रहेछ गरिहाल्छ नि केटाहरू उनीहरूले सबै राम्रो प्लेयर लिएको छ नि म त मेरो उनीहरू सबै राम्रो प्लेयर हो है केटा हो परदेशी भनौँ नेपो भनौँ सबै यो हामी जो छ सबै नेपालीहरू राम्रै प्लेयरहरू छन् है टपमा हुने कम्पिटेटिभ प्लेयरहरू नै हुन् क्या त्यो अब इन्टरनेसनल कम्पिट गरेको छैनन् केटाहरूले तर नेसनल लेभलमा कम्पिट गरिराखेको प्लेयर हुन् क्या माथि तिमीले जो देख्छौ नि उनीहरू विदेशमा छन् नेपालमा चाहिँ छैनन्
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Right now,
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Begley.
Okay, nice.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. And when these two meet, Rummenigge! It's anyone's ball now. And this Del Piero! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's a decent clearance. A lot of space. A decent chance! Varane clears it away.
Nepal definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
First quarter of an hour gone. So it is still 0-0. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Gilberto Silva isn't always part of the conversation, Peter, when it comes to the greatest defensive midfielders of all time. But perhaps he should be. Well, he was a very unique player. He had a brand of defending that was kind of truly his own. I mean, he hardly ever tackled. He just constantly stalked his opponents, forced them back. More of a repellent than a destroyer, if you like.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Mateus, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Hullet. Tries to pass it through. Picked out brilliantly.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bellingham. And here's Del Piero. Messi. Line aside, giving way. It has been tight. And Mateus. And he's forced to go back. Gilberto Silva. And it's Seedorf. To Messi. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And a chance! What a wonderful goal!
के गर्यो गाइस के गर्यो
Players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
No space, no problem. You just can't.
गोल खाइदिरा भने यार
First 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half.
त्यस्तो
Just
चान्सेस
one
गरेर
goal. It's still
9 मा
anybody's
थियो
game here.
कस्तो कस्तो चान्सेस गरे ल
Well, for
फाफा
me,
त्यही
Peter,
गोल के
things never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I could see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break. You can be sure of that. And we are back underway.
Nepal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Rummenigge. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Electric header! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
कम ब्याक हुन्छ केटा कम ब्याक हुन्छ
To the cause.
कि कम ब्याक हुन्छ कि गो ब्याक हुन्छ है
India with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And he gets rid in a hurry. Mateus lofted in, cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Zanetti, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Vitinha. And this is Del Piero. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Nepal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
ब्याक पास पो हान्छ त ए
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top.
Have you ever thought of going back to your old lifestyle before LBC? No brother, no, not right now.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Rafael Varane. Well timed, excellent interception. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
अहिले पिपी नमाग न ल केटा हो, म अब गेम सकिएपछि मात्र
They
दिन्छु
look
ल.
as if their intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And it's Lam. And here's Zico. Lam could try cutting inside here.
Another loss, I can't bear it, guys.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rummenigge has it in a wide position.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Rafael Varane is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Referee looks at his watch and blows his
आज
whistle.
वेदर कडा छ केटा, मेरो लस
So in
पनि
the
कडा
end,
छ
one
है.
goal did it. An exciting encounter.
कतिमा झर्यो 20.
हार्यो
फेरि हार्दिरा भने यस्तो नहार्ने गेम हारेर चाहिँ केटा हो. नहार्ने गेम हारिदिरहेको छु क्या. लाइक अब राम्रै अपोनेन्टसँग हारे पनि हो भन्नु क्या. लुज अगेन केही छैन केटा हो. डोन्ट गेट उयो है, त्यसो पनि राखेर खेल्ला होला अरे. अब केटा हो फर्ममा आउनुपर्छ है. अब चाहिँ वी निड टु विन एभ्री गेम. यस्तो यस्तो गेम हारेर चाहिँ हुँदैन है केटा हो. लाइक राम्रो अपोनेन्टसँग हार्दा फेरि त्यो बुझिन्छ, किनभने टफ थियो भन्न मिल्यो नि त. यसमा के भन्ने. अब त्यही हो, जिको विल प्ले केटा हो अरूभन्दा पनि. Guys, like the stream. How many likes have we got? 101. Let's go for 150 likes. दुई घुटका पानी खाएर हामी चिबिन के अरे. ओके छ त, दुई घुटकी केटा हो पानी भन्यो, मैले खाइदिएँ. तिम्रो साउन्ड अलिक लो आछ अरे. यसमा टप 16 केटा हो है. ला टप 16 भन्दा भन्दै म 16 मा आइपुगेँ 3 बाट. एक घण्टामा आई हेभ गट 20 पोइन्ट्स. 150 पोइन्ट्स चाहिँ ल्याउनु पर्छ राजा केटा हो, मिनिमम, लाइक बेयर मिनिमम. छ म्याचको 90, 12 म्याचको 180. ओके. वर्ल्ड वाइड हो यो एसियाको हो ल गेममा कमेन्ट नहेर्नु त ओके 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 एसिया मात्र हो केटा हो
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and
Real chance!
कस्तो गेम हारेर केटा हो Not happy with त्यो दुईटा लस
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. 2, and we've barely begun here.
well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's Zico. No, he's not getting past him there. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Mbappe. Rummenigge. First quarter of an hour gone. And this is Pullet. There's no flag. Great chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Nepal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he has been fouled there. It's played through for him. He's picked his way through, and the shots! It's in! And they're at it again, in double quick time! So smooth, a signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
It's become a case of men against boys. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal!
दाइ गिफोर्ड त अति ब्याकमा खान्छ रहेछ तिमीसँग परेको थियो है यो गिफोर्डको
Believe me, I know how that feels.
गिफोर्ड के हो भएन है भएन यहाँ ब्याकपासको यहाँ उयो आइसक्यो है तिम्रो कम्प्लेन आइसक्यो है
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nesta, always a very imposing presence at the back. Zico. And it's Gullit. And he plays one through. Shoots! It's there!
क्विट गिफोर्ड भएन है तिम्रो कम्प्लेन आयो है यहाँ
One-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not
नआत्तेन हो गिफोर्ड आत्तिनु भएन त
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. He's in plenty of space here. That has not gone well. Del Piero. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Rummenigge. Vitinha. He is through here. Vitinha. Oh, smashing header. Oh, second win style. They are really purring scoring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's having a shot! He's got a goal!
आत्तिनु होइन नि जित्दै जानु पर्यो क्या बल्ल क्विट हाने यार
Flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
बल्ल क्विट हाने केटा कस्तो त्यो 2 लफले मलाई कहाँ पुर्यायो नि केटा हो -35 भने यहाँ हो भने दुई गेम -35 -70 भयो के केटा हो मेरो ओके ओके ब्लिज कलर हान्नुलाई केटा हो नहात्दैन त्यो त 16 को 16 मा छ त केटा हो म त 1429 1483 1417 राम्रो खेल्यो तर फर्स्ट हाफमा गिफर्टले हैन खेल्न त राम्रै खेल्छ केटाहरु फ्रस्ट हुन्छ के यो इभेन्टमा त यार मै फ्रस्ट हुन्छु केटा हो मै यहाँ ब्याक पास हान्दिम जस्तो हुन्छ पोइन्ट ग्याप बनाबर अब हरेक गेम विन गर्न ल्याउनु पर्यो है केटा हो मैले अब सरी गाइस पीपी अहिले नभन न ल पीपी केटा हो पीपी को लागि चाहिँ डिस्कर्ड मागन है डिस्कर्ड जोइन हो त्यहाँ प्लेयर प्रोग्रेसन भनेर छुट्टै ठाउँ छ त्यहाँ गएर मलाई यसको पीपी चाहियो भन्न त्यहाँ तिमीले पीपी पाउँछौ ल को आयो जेस्को रे सेस्को को दाइ जेस्को हो कि के हो ओए यो त स्क्याम रहेछ केटा हो ओए खतरा प्लेयर रहेछ यसले क्यूसी कि कुन राखेको छ मोड काम नरे अहिले त अब बिस्तारै पाउँछु यार केटा हो मेरोमा भोइस आएन आएको हो कि यस्तै हो रे यस्तै होला केटा हो है केटा स्क्याम रहेछ हेर न यहाँ यस्तै स्क्यामरहरू आउँछन् नि अलिक सिरियस ल केटा हो अब कतापट्टि के छ हेलो 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 साउन्डै गयो यार केटा हो ल्याग पो दाजुरी फुल ल्याग रे के भयो केटा हो ल्याग भयो त फुल्ली ल्याग रे पखल एकछिन केटा हो चेक गर्न देऊ ल यो गेम सकिन देऊ नि किन यस्तो अड्क्यो यार पेनाल्टी केटा हो पेनाल्टी पुरै अड्क्यो है मेरो त मेरो स्ट्रिम अड्क्यो हो त है किन अड्क्यो यार रविन्द्र के गर्ने हो गेमै अड्क्यो क्या स्ट्रिमै अड्क्यो भने एकचोटि आउने हेरिदिन सक्छौ डुवान मात्र होइन नि त मेरो फेस पनि अड्किरहेछ नि त उयसमा ओभरले चलेछ ओबिएस नै अड्क्यो हो क्या
गेम मात्रै अड्क्यो क्यामेरा चलिरहेको
क्यामेरा चलिरहेछ डुवान हेर्ने एकचोटि
डुवानमै अड्केछ
डुवानमै अड्क्यो हो
डिस्कनेक्ट कनेक्ट गर्दा हुन्छ अहिले गेम सकेर
ए गोल खाएको रे गोल खाएको हेर न हौ म त पागल भयो यो गेम देखेर कि म रहन्छु या गेम रहन्छ भने यस्तो भइसक्यो ब्याकग्राउन्ड मात्र अड्क्यो हो केटा हो 2-1 हो केटा हारिरहेको छु यार गोल खाएको रे क्या लफ्टेड हानो मैले क्लियर हाने उसको प्लेयरलाई लागेर उसकै प्लेयरले अगाडि भेट्यो क्या तरिका हो थुक्क अगेन अर्को लस अर्को लास आयो यार तेस्रो लस आयो यार रबिन भाइ
I've seen things he needs to work on, so I'm sure they have a lot of sorting out to do before the next game, and they can get there.
And all that
Good
remains
goal
for
here,
me is to thank Jim Beglin.
Draft two
That's it
again.
from us tonight. A very good evening to
गोल
all.
खाएको हेर्छौ पेनाल्टी मिस केटा हो मैले केटा मैले गोल खाएको हेर ल के गोल हो यो के गोल हो यो वर्ल्ड फाइनल्सको ओपन क्वालिफायर म त कति 25-30 मा पुगे केटा हो म राम 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 1.5 घण्टामा केटा हो 2 घण्टामा मैले 10 पोइन्ट ल्याएको छु क्या जहिले यस्तै हुन्छ क्या जहिले यस्तै गोल खाएको देख्यौ नि केटा हो कस्तो चाहिँ गोल खाएँ मैले के भन्नु केटा हो आज टप 16 त छिर्नै पर्छ केटा हो अरु त्यस्तै हो केटा हो लाइक हान्नु भाइ लाइक हान्नु लाइक शेयर एन्ड सब्स्क्राइब गाइस टप 16 गाइस के हो यो केटा हो यो के हो यो फर्स्ट टाइम मैले यस्तो फर्मेसन देखेको
भयो
भयो
के भएको छ
छ्या कस्तो लस आयो यार
के भएको रहेछ के भएको रहेछ
त्यही होइन त्यही दुवा नड्केको रहेछ क्या पानी खानुपर्छ केटा पानी पानी रिस्टार्ट हान्नुपर्छ केटा हो
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here. Rummenigge driving on and making good progress. And he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Del Piero. And he's found a way past. Decent chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well.
म यहाँ हेर टप 20 पुगिसक्यो 3 बाट
Look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
And it's Lam. Very nicely done. And this is Del and a shot! Oh,
बाहिर हान्यो
nice. Just not quite.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually
मेरो
better than
कार
that.
त 105 हैन 105 प्लस 20 125 पोइन्ट ड्रप गरिसके मैले केटा हिजो मैले 20 पोइन्ट ड्रप गरेको
Still goalless. Schneider can so cleverly bypass the press. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that in any game at any time. He is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep. And don't be surprised if he gets himself on the score sheet too.
Guti. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Schneider. Rummenigge. And here's Del Piero. He's picked his way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
कस्तो पास गएको यो
Gets into some space. Can he get it through? Chooses to go back.
ओइ मेरो प्लेयरले त बलै छुटेन त केटा हो
Bernardo Silva really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Zola is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Albert Ferrer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Bernardo Silva, Figo, Mateus. Oh, shooting chance! And that should get the job done. And the first half is done. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we are back underway.
Paul, I've been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Looking for the run, and this is Zico. And for a moment, time stood still. It's their second corner of the game. Cleared away. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner.
लिंक अप गर्ने प्लेयर नभएर लिंक अप नहालेको है केटा हो
So, third corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. And it's Zico. He's tried one! Zico! Special player!
As responses to a half-time team talk go, that tops the lot. Of course, it enhances his reputation, and it has to give this team a surge of belief, surely.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Out to the left it goes. Strokes it back. Figo. Deep cross. Leicester attempts a clearance.
Marseille really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Has a look and plays it forward. So Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Guti is always scanning the pitch for targets. That is good alertness. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Oh, super ball! And the shot! It's in! Marseille!
DMF खेलायो भने म अट्याक चाहिँ केले गर्नु केटा हो
That really is quite fabulous. All his own
जस्तो
doing.
पासको
From the
दिइरहेको
moment he got
थियो
involved, he
ऱ्यान्डम
looked as if he'd go
पासको
all the way. Terrific.
कमेन्ट्री में इंग्लिश
Substitution for Marseille.
गोल खाइदिएर
Number 25.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Bernardo Silva.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Number 4.
Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Great vision. He's being urged to shoot. And that has sent him
पेनाल्टी
sprawling.
देन हो
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Number 7. Raul. Substitution in progress.
Cannavaro cuts out the pass.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer.
हेर
and
न
quickly.
पासै
And it's Bale.
एउटा रोक्दैन यार
Raul. That's Lee Kang in. It's a promising position.
यी हेर न
Oh, important interception.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Real chance.
ए
Xabi Alonso gets it away. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Raul. And he's picked it up out wide. And
यस्तो
there
यार
goes the final whistle.
बुट क्याम्पमा यार
A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely
यस्तो गेम पनि ड्र
satisfied.
हुन्छ यार केटा हो 25 वाह अरू 4-5 बाट 3-4 तिर जान्छ आफू यहाँ 3 बाट 25 रे बुट क्याम्पमै हो यार साथी यार यस्तो फिनिसिङ हान्दैन के यस्तो फिनिसिङ हान्दैन के छैन केटा हो किप योर माइन्ड काम कस्तो मिसो केटा हो मैले यस्तो गरेर झन् आनन्दले यसो कल हानेकी त हो नि यार के हान्नु त्यो भन्दा फेक सर्ट हान्नु डबल टच हान्नु सिम्पल फिनिस थियो क्या रुमीले निकाल्दिम सेफ्चेङ्को हाल्नुपर्छ केटा हो अब 25 यार यो फेरि आइपुग्यो अर्को स्क्यामरहरू हो क्या यो 3077 छ तर केटा हो एक्चुअल हेर त टिम सबै खतरा टिम छ हो यार यस्तो यस्तो गेम ड्र भएपछि यस्तो मिरर हेर हामी पानी हो यार कसम भनेको यहाँ हेर न अपोनेन्ट केटा हो स्क्यामर भनेको केटा हो 3077 मात्र कलेक्टिभ एक्सचेन्ज छ तर यसको टिम भनेको सबै राम्रो टिम होला क्या पे टु विन क्या 3077 हुनु त खास गरी त लाइक फ्री टु प्ले हो नि त त्यो भएर चाहिँ स्क्यामर भन्ने हो है
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that
Shevchenko
will really
बचाउन
get
मलाई
the
अब है
juices flowing. I'm Peter
नजितेको
Drury,
ती भयो
and this
केटा
is
मैले
Jim
यार
Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And as you can see, we've already started here. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another...
And the finish! Oh, what has happened here? Now, who's going to be first to this?
Nepal would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Zico. Zico will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Chance for a shot!
ल है चारजना खेल्नुको हालिदिएको छ
The angle was
त्यही भनेको
on
त
line, but he has hit the
मेरो
spot.
पनि त्यस्तै भइरहेछ
Listen,
मेरो
no
भाइ
one
यार
was
सिङ
expecting a
नखाइसक्यो
shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Shevchenko, and the flag has stayed down. And that's... Can he finish? He scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was easy, almost too easy.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Romario, played out to the left flank. That looks a good ball through. He's got away. Chance! It's in!
From 3 to 25
So precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Messi!
Messi really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Bergomi is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's having a shot! He has done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off.
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Maybe 3 minutes at a time.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And the first 45 minutes are up. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Looking for the run. Shot, surely!
सेफ्टिङको गड हो यार केटा हो मैले किन सेफ्टिङको लागि
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Varane cuts out the pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
सेफ्टिङको गड हो केटा हो सेफ्टिङको टु गुड
It's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Can he get on the end of this? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that... And the shot! It's in!
मिस्टेक्स
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Romario demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just
Thank you
create
for the
enough
service,
room for him to
either.
be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And yes, it's him again.
Substitution
get
on
out.
the field. Number 77.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Great ball, and he's in here. And that was very necessary.
Number 90,
Yeah.
Number 7,
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
substitutions taking place.
Now he's got space here. Oh, delightful ball. Takes a shot!
इन्डिभिजुअल राख्नु राम्रो हो कि नै साथी इन्डिभिजुअल राख्नु राम्रो हो नि यार साथी इन्डिभिजुअलले तिम्रो इन्डिभिजुअल प्लेयरहरूलाई के रोल गर्ने भनेर टक्क दिन्छ सजिलो हुन्छ गर्सिङ कतिमा छ त्यो त झन् मुनि होला झन्
Well, it's an
मनमा
inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
कसले हान्नु केटा हो
Starting to look like
हेलो
it's
हेलो
uphill now.
जहिले पर्दो रहेछ फेरि
Not
यो
the best
चाहिँ
distribution from the keeper.
पर्दैसँग
And here's Zola. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Zico has an approach to the game which is pretty much... And it's been given away. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift it.
And he shoots!
ए हाम्रो विवेक भाइले पेल्दियो त्यो त भेगड भनेको त विवेक भाइ हो त विवेक छेत्री
A moment to try and place the cherry on
भाइले
the
अघि
cake.
मलाई दिउँसै जितेको थियो
Bullish header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And here's Zico. Now that looks a decent ball. All played through for the wide man. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And time is up.
विवेक भाइ अन फर्म हो
Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game.
यहाँ हेर न 1462 पुगिसक्यो केटाहरू 1404 1413 हो यो 57 आनास पनि बाहिर छ सेलेक्सन गरियो भन्दै ए हो कहिले अहिले भर्खर गेम हो र भर्खर गेम हो केटा हो भाइले जित्दैछ नि त 2-1 मेरो 3 लस पुगिसक्यो opponent राम्रो छ केटा we have got tough opponent मलाई त पछाडिदेखि भेटिसक्यो केटा हो यार हिजोको पोइन्ट नै मैले रिकभर गरेर भर्खर 20 पोइन्ट ल्याउँदैछु क्या
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
हिजो 50 पोइन्ट
Gorgeous,
ल्याउँछु
gorgeous
सोलोसँग
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And already we're underway here.
भोलि कमब्याक डे हैन आजै कमब्याक डे हो केटा हो अब 2 घण्टा
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Del Piero. Aims beyond the defence. Delivers with climbs up big. It's there. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Beckham. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Zico.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And this is Bullet. Big chance! One fears the shot! Yes! Again in a
Guys, like the stream, subscribe. सबैजनाले सब्स्क्राइब गरिदिनु न है.
Sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective
Everyone
on
do
the break, then
subscribe,
the key element
सबैजना.
is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
अपोनेन्टले पज हान्दियो यार.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's Del Piero. And he's had a hit against the crossbar. And he's heaved it away. Bullet threads one in. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's managed, tries a shot! In for the pieces! And he hits the net!
Comeback is real भन्दै अपोनेन्टले
And he's
कमब्याक
only
हान्न
too
आँटेको
grateful
है.
to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. And it's Del Piero. Decent chance! Pirlo. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Zico. And it's Zico. Del Piero. Nicely weighted ball. Bullet. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zico. And here's Del Piero. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Played with finesse. Shapes to shoot! Really well
Robin
taken
काट्नुको
goal.
के भयो? लाइक के छ अल गुड यार. खाना भयो त अनि भइसक्यो यार केटा हो.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that?
Del Piero! And that is... And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we are already promptly back on the way. Turan kept aware, and it is reclaimed. Can he finish? Loose now, they want to get it back. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He is through here. And the shot!
वाह ताली बजाइदिमी क्या हो केटा हो.
It could be a lifeline. 2 more
छ
needed.
रोनाल्डो किन छैन.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So is this the start of a comeback? So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Vieira shows great strength. And it's Messi. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Zico. Rummenigge. Zico is always playing with one eye on the spec. Goes for a shot! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Up he goes!
Varane get out, Varane को header अति
Straight corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And it's Lam. Has a look and plays it forward. Del Piero! They've got to be quick to recover this.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Here's a shot!
के तो केटा शान्त भयो यार सबैजना
Really well.
सुत्न गयो कि के हो
Well, the defence are in a good position
चाँडो
to
त न
get
के
behind the
गर्ने
ball and let them just try from range.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Turan. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. There they go. Hunting again.
Whistle's gone. That's foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious.
Oi,
Pulls off a
Mitto
sensational
Figueira.
save.
Mitto 7
Good reason for optimism here. Check claims comfortable. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And back to the goalkeeper. Turan. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Added minutes has been indicated.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get onto this?
ल गुड नाइट दाइ राम्रोसँग खेल्नु ओके गुड नाइट यार ब्रदर
Beckham. Rafael Varane. And we're done.
इन्डिभिजुअल
Well, that
केटाको
was a
कोही
tale of
मोटिभेटेड
two
छैन
very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific.
ट्वेन्टी 9-3 at 21 8 गेम 8 विन 3 लस 2 ड्र 60% विन रेट होइन नि 50% विन रेट होइन 60 5 गेम 13 गेममा 6 गेम 65% विन रेट रे आज त हिजो 97% विन रेट थियो आज तिमीले 1400 चाहिँ ल्याउनुपर्छ है किफर्ड म त यहाँ 1500 को लागि एम गर्छु भन्दैछु यहाँ पोइन्टै पुग्दैन जस्तो छ 1500 चाहिँ चाहिन्थ्यो क्या मलाई चाहिँ इन्डिभिजुअल देऊ न केटा हो किन भर्खर तिमीले विन गरे तिमीले त मलाई विन दिन्छौ है होइन होइन केटा इन्डिभिजुअल त्यहाँ छ ल
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is
1400 पुग्छ के ट्राई गर न सजिलो हुन्छ भोलि
and seated in the expert's hot seat is our man.
के हो यो भनिसन केटा हो
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be
DMF
here.
छैन
It
रहेछ नि
really
त
is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Rummenigge, nicely weighted ball.
लाइन गइदिएर केटा हो
It's really well cleared. Spread it left. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a shot!
बच गयो यार भिडियो
Oh, he hit that sweetly.
आज सबतिर लाइन जाने आउँदै हुँदैछ रे
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter,
आज
but
सबतिर
of
लाइन
course
जाने आउने
it's
हुँदैछ
not
रे
guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And now they can spring out of defence. Big chance, must be! Decent chance! And it's a goal! First blood drawn. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Al Nassr finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And the finish!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's Lam. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now a sudden chance to counter. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
ओइ होइन होला हौ
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And he was quick to react. Tries to play it through. And it's Del Piero. And he shoots!
यसले क्विट हान्ने हुन्थ्यो केटा
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Oh, that's
Penalty get out,
home in his
penalty, red card
time,
is allowed.
and it's given penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. To increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
And yes, it's him again. A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone.
He's had a shot!
फुल्दै एक हातले चाहिँ हान्दै गइन्छु है ठिक छ त थ्याङ्क यू सो मच है केटा हो
Again in a trice, and they are soaring.
कमेन्ट पनि हान्नु पर्यो है केटाहरूले यार कस्तो खल्लो हुने है कमेन्ट बिना त
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy.
Penalty again, guys.
The referee has given a penalty.
Okay, sir.
To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position there.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority.
He's one-on-one! Goes for a shot! Denied at last.
The ball certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Is their second corner of the game?
Santos, I am not in a good position right now. I am in top 20, guys.
Del Piero with the short one. Al-Nassr looking to go forward now. Zico, put it. He might be in here. Chance!
बाहिर हान्दिरा
Oh, there was plenty
top
of that.
16 or top 32
Spirited,
guys
to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
TikTok मा TikTok मा त्यस्तो धेरै स्ट्रिम हान्दैन हो
He's looking wide. He's in plenty of space here.
यता भएको बेला चाहिँ
There's the end of the
घरमा
first
चाहिँ
half.
ल्याउँदै थाम्दैन भने
Staggering,
ल्यापटपले
just
पनि
staggering. Not in their
Double
wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a league
Still
that's
live
thoroughly
with
deserved,
TikTok live
Peter.
with
They've been
TikTok
working
live.
to pretty much everything so far. The only
दुवैतिर
thing
अड्किन्छ
you've got to wonder is how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. He's on it, can he get away? It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the pass is intercepted. Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up a chance for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Bullet! De Bruyne. No way through there. And it's Zico. He is just caressing the ball. Now there's a fine ball. Vinicius Junior. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Zico. He's got away. Zico. And a chance! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Vinicius Junior. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Can he get it through? Oh, that's clever. Can he finish? Keeper always had the measure of that. Oh,
Hello,
he
PK Gaming.
probably had more time than he realised.
Stojkovic.
Element number 2 then.
Bruno Fernandes. Coming on the field, number 25, Kukchu. Number 18, Raul.
उसलाई बुझिदिँदा त मान्छेले मन खान्छ म त यति छ होला भने त्यहाँ छोड्छु थाहा छ त्यो भन्नु ल यति बाँकी रहेछ नि त्यो त कहाँ छ त्यही त्यो दाइ आएको बेला हो क्या त्यो मोटिसन
Vieira tries to clear, and a shot! Out best in the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just strike from range.
And he's managed to get free. That's a good ball. Al Nassr needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Pass somewhat off target. Varane gets over and intercepts. Just 5 minutes left. Good ball, good take. Lahm gets into some space. Oh, smashing header! And he steered it beyond the post.
Substitution on the field, number 17. Coming on
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, the stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
That pass has been well intercepted.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
That pass isn't the best. Nesta, nicely aimed pass. Ibrahimovic. Oh, nice touch. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, terrific save. So that's it. It is all over. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy...
Oh, one loss सीधे मुनि पुगिने रहेछ को त नल्याक्स लो के हुँदैन रहेछ त बठाउरी ब्रदर अब त्यो चाहिँ नेट पनि राम्रो छ डिभाइस पनि राम्रो छ त्यो भएर पनि होला पक्कै नि अरु त थाहा भएन यार Los Blancos boot camp. Yes, boot camp it out. Wow, nice here. Didn't expect 3200. Master Ramri squad. Guys, 200 likes. Let's go for 200 likes. Say, let's go for 200 likes. So कहाँ पुगो फिर एनालाइटिक्स त्यो त बखर्दै Let's go for 200 likes, guys. 5 more likes for 150.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere
Guys, 5 more likes for
very
150.
nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be... Goes for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's
Clear
coming
मार
back,
दीजिए
free
यार.
kick.
कॉर्नर रेड कर
It's
दिए
not
ना
taking
भाई.
him long, and that's going to be a booking. Now that is tiny, really tiny. And it's made its way to him. He's having a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because
Yes,
his
he football
instinct
world
for doing
finals का
this
पुग्ने यही
is
हो गया.
incredible.
And that is about
Right
as
now,
cool as they come.
right now,
He
अहिले सम्म
picked his
defending
spot
champion नै छु केटा
expertly.
भाइ म.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So a breakthrough already. Chance to deliver. Cleared away. Shapes to shoot. Good hit. That is just a piece of art. That is a gem. An absolute gem. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely...
Oh, shooting chance!
आफ्नै प्लेयरले नै यसो.
Suarez really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Rummenigge. He's a sharp little ball here. That's an excellent interception. Deftly away. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Caresses it through. No joy this time. Out towards the flank. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And he's in on goal. Tries a shot. And it's hit the woodwork and out. Leicester kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neymar. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Short changes him with that pass. Luis Suarez! Yeah.
2 added minutes has
Zico.
been indicated.
Zico takes control of it and he's on the move. And that's gone loose. And we've
टप
reached half-time.
16 कि टप 32 जस्तो लाग्छ
Back on
मलाई
the
चाहिँ.
first 45 minutes.
Well, Peter, 2-0. You're faced
मलाई
with
चाहिँ
the
32 जस्तो
choice of
लागिरहेको
just
थियो
trying
केटा.
to see the match out or
Last year,
forcing the issue even
टप
further.
32 थियो त्यही भएर
I'd
टप
always be
32 हुन
inclined to
सक्छ
go
है.
for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Decent chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Bullet looking understandably energised after his goal. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now who's going to be first to this? Nice control. Martinez. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's had a shot! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Oh, given away. Big chance! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and
There's the shot!
मिस
And the
हान्दिएर
assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Nesta. Greenwood. Gravenberg. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He has a look up. Oh, that's nice. Pull it. Can he get on the end of this? Zico. He's found a way through. Greenwood. Owen. Now it's Martinez. Costa Corta. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. And it's Zico. Pull it. Now there's a big chance! It's a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
It's Zico! Zico! Special player! Oh, it really is a finish of the
No
highest
talking,
order.
just game guys, है.
And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And that will be it. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having...
CF भन्दा एसएसहरूले धेरै रनहरू मजाको बनाइरहेछ क्या. मलाई मिडमा पनि हेल्प भइरहेछ क्या यिनीहरू खेलाएर चाहिँ. ग्यापै भएन है केटा यार. यो फर्मेसनमा मलाई यो के रे डेल पिएरोको फुल पोटेन्शियल निस्किरहेछ है केटा हो. बुझ्यौ नि. अरूको भन्दिनँ म. डेल पिएरोको चाहिँ फुल पोटेन्शियल निस्किरहेछ क्या यो फर्मेसनमा मेरो लागि चाहिँ. प्लस अलिकति मिडमा हुन्छ नि एसएसहरू अलिकति डिप पनि झर्छन्. अगाडिको एउटा स्ट्राइकरले सकिहाल्छ. त्यो छ क्या. हिरोइन हैन यो त इन्डिभिजुअल त्यही छ केटा हो पहिलेकै इन्डिभिजुअल हो एकचोटि त्यहाँ केटा हो मासु छ को छ गिफर छ इन्डिभिजुअल दिदेऊ फर्मेसन भनेको केटा हो अब यो देखेकै छौ त
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. As you can see, we've already started here. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Zico. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Showing good feet.
यो कस्तो पिङ्क जर्सी हो हेर्दै नि
Unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Thuram gets over and intercepts.
बार्साको जर्सी देखिन
Gullit, a key player here, and not just for tactical reasons. This is his 400th appearance for the club.
Well, what a feat, Peter. This really does speak volumes about how much he dedicates himself and keeps himself in top condition for every one of those match days. He's a shining example for anybody with aspirations like that.
Vieira. Can he spark a counter here? Zico is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Kaka. Gullit does well to get it back. Gullit, good driving run. Now can he... Big chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but not the finish.
Vitinha has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Lovely, now then. Oh, good spread. Hangs one in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vitinha. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
Rummenigge deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And that should get the job done. And it's Varane. Looking for options for movement. And here's Gullit. Caresses it through. And a chance! They score! And there he is, the epitome of enduring excellence. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And it's made its way to him. And he whips a header! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So that's 2 now. And it's half-time here. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement, a 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge. And he's intervened well there. Yeah. Oh, Red, nice interception. Ed Nielsen. And the pass is intercepted. Kaka. Can he get on the end of this? And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Hullet. And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's well spotted. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Rummenigge charging forward, the ball at his feet. Shot a goal! And it's there! And he is just ripping it up! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Zico, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Now it's Del Piero. Hullet. And it's Vieira. Kaka. That pass has been well intercepted. Shevchenko. Can he finish? It's hit the upright. Irwin has been caught there. It's a foul. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. Hullet is eyeing up his options in the middle.
They're
taking a moment to consider their options.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Del Piero. Number 22, Hullet. Coming on the field, number 11, Johan Cruyff. Number 19, Messi. Substitution.
Looking for the run. And here's the chance to counter. He's through, now is he in? Messi. Ah, he's given it away. Messi!
सेव यार
And the keeper
रोबोट
has
जस्तो
shown
आवाज
real
आएको छ अरे
class. He
रोबोट
had to be
जस्तो
at his very best.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a
होइन
team
होइन
commits
त्यो के
too
को
many
आवाज
goals
आइरहेको छ
forward.
त
You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
It's their second corner of the game. Ball is over the
मेरो
line.
रोबोट जस्तो आवाज आएको छ
And it's Vitinha. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And this is bullish header!
मिठो हेडर है
Really well taken goal.
ए कमेन्ट्रीको चाहिँ अर्कै आएको छ भनेको
No longer in doubt. It's just satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Zico. And that's that. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other...
आज जबमा 11 विन आयो केटा हो यार हिजो 21 विन हानेको आज 11 विन रे यार ब्याड केटा ब्याड द्याट्स ब्याड झ्याउ लाग्दैन त 16 मिनटसम्म भ्याइएला रे 16 मिनटसम्म भ्याउनुपर्छ केटा हो प्लिज रोमिनी औ झ्याउ लागेर के गर्नु खेल्नै पर्छ केटा हो हैन झ्याउ लाग्यो भन्न मिल्दैन नि अल्छी लाग्यो भन्न पाइन्छ केटा हो प्रोग्रेसन पोइन्ट रुम मी प्रोग्रेसन पोइन्ट आफ्टर 1 आवर लगाइ अहिले दिन मिल्दैन आई एम इन गेम राइट नाउ आई थिंक आई नो दिस पर्सन हिजो पनि भेटे जस्तो लाग्छ यो TM10 लाई यसले उइसमा राखेको छ क्या यहाँ 60 को
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone.
Peter,
the excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got on the way here pretty promptly. Del Piero.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep going box to box. These weren't the sort of things expected from a playmaker back in his day.
Pull it. Pull it! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Messi. He has found the way through. Big chance! It's there! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter.
And the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
टिम फ्याल्कनमा पनि यी फुटबल प्लेयर चाहिँ केटा हो छैन जस्तो लाग्यो
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
And here's Del Piero. He's in a great position here. Takes a shot! He scored! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind.
Has a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
बिस्तारो खेल न होल्ड गरेर बेला बेला होल्ड गरेर अलिक आनन्दले पनि खेल्नुपर्छ के
And that has been cleared. Knocks it out wide. Thuram. And it's Messi. Makaleli can see things others simply cannot. Thuram, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that is a little undercooked. They're urging him to shoot. Can he get it through? And this is Del Piero. In by Del Piero. Well, there's the clearance. And the half-time whistle goes. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. To look back on the first 45 minutes.
The club will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. This isn't bad at all.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we are back underway. Lam. Vieira. Here's Vitinha. Messi running with the ball. Now it's Bale, and he's got the beating of his man. Knocks it into space, hoists it in.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Zico is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Rafael Varane, and it's Nesta. Vitinha, and it's Vieira. Ball played for Zico. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Nesta. Thuram. And it's Vitinha. And it's Zico.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Zico. Rummenigge. 75 minutes played.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bullet. So what can they make of this? And it's Vitinha. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
I need a last minute winner, guys.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
त्यही भनेको गोल ल्याउन सके छैन क्या अपोनेन्टले कस्तो राम्रो खेलिरहेछ
Number 5, Bellingham. Number 19, Messi. Number 8,
Looking for the run.
Rummenigge. Coming on the field, number
Crosses it
23,
in.
Mateo.
Chiellini with the clearance.
14, Johan Cruyff.
Tries to play. Shoots the shoots!
Showdown!
It's in! Late in the day! This could well be it!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
28 minutes is number
Well, it's
20.
inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
full.
Substitution in progress.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find it necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Lam is...
यतिको त गर्नै पर्यो नि केटा
What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What...
लास्ट मिनेटमा केटा हो बल दिनु हुँदैन अपोनेन्टलाई स्लाटन सुपर सब केटा हो ओइ को यो 15 मा 14 मा थियो त गेम जित्दा पनि बढ्दैन त ओइ सोसोनिया के गर्दै छ गाइस व्हाई इज सोसन प्लेइङ हियर कस्तो इको आको रे इको तिम्रो इको कसरी हेरिरहेछ रे केटा हो ए सरी अब फेरि कोस्की ओइ कोस्की कतिमा छ हेर त केटा हो गाइस कोस्की कतिमा छ हेर न व्हाट्स इज रैंक guys can anyone tell like what's Koski's rank right now guys Koski ko rank kasaiलाई थाहा छ yeah guys you guys can search hey what rank is he in right now guys
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening.
Koski is my clanmate, guys.
A match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities. Now it's Platini. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's a sharp little ball here. Del Piero. Great vision. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Nicely weighted ball. Shot could be on. And he shoots!
Oi, how did I even miss that, guys? Come on.
And it's Vitinha. And this is Paulette. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's Platini. So it is still 0-0. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Del Piero. And this is Del Piero. Delivers the ball. Up he goes! And it's a goal! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Suarez. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Vitinha is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now that looks a decent ball, brilliantly cut out. And there's the end of the first half.
Come on, Gifford, come on, you can do it.
It's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Leading 1-0 at the break. Zico! They've scored! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Vitinha defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Zico. Oh, important interception. Oh, it's come loose. Thinks about the shot. Takes a shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Koski!
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Suarez.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Neymar plays it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Zico. And the counter is on. Vitinha. Vitinha. Oh, there's a probing ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Aimed beyond the defence. He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Vitinha. Plenty to aim at here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Neymar. And this is Ronaldo. And it's Vitinha. And the finish! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, just too much pressure on
Say
him.
one, please color the guys. Too good.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Vitinha. Knocks it into big chance! Outstanding save to keep that out. It's their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Taken back almost at once. Neymar ploughing through the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vieira.
4 added
And
minutes
here's
has been
Hullet.
indicated.
Looking for the run. Hullet looking to run onto it. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's Zico! And how did he not make it 4? And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very...
Okay, Gifford is playing, guys. How to defend tips. For defending, brother, you need to predict your opponent's attack. Main भनेकै डिफेन्ड भन्दा पनि अपोनेन्टको गेम रिड गर्न सक्यो भने तिमीले डिफेन्डिङ यो त्यो गर्नै पर्दैन क्या. We have कति minutes? 40 minutes left now? 40 minutes, yes. पर्दैछ गेम प्ले रे. पर्दै खेमी राम्रो छ त. खेमी plays good, guys. This opponent, guys, 30 wins, 30 win batch. These opponents are good. नेपोलियन इन्फिनिटी को हो रे हाम्रो के रे इन्फिनिटी फुटबल हाम्रो के रे दिनेश दाङ्गी भाइ हो नेपोलियन इन्फिनिटी भनेको है.
Well, what a sight this is. A
Guys,
beautiful
सबैले लाइक
evening
हान्दिनु त. Let's
and
go
the
for 200
promise
likes.
of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. And the finish! Scholes. Vitinha. Zico. And it's Zico. And it's Lam. Lam is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Zico. Now it's Del Piero. And this is Shevchenko. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just
Oh,
can't get
Gifford
themselves
won, guys. Wow.
Zico. Oh, this is a terrific run. And a chance! Zico!
Zico!
The man is a genius of his generation. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was magnificent. The way he
Nice,
cut it
nice,
so
nice.
perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
म्यानेजरले गर्दा क्वालिफाई हुन सकेन अरे. को चाहिँ जिको गोल हेर न केटा यहाँ मेरो चाहिँ
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Neymar. Some really good ball movement. Zico. And now the breakaway. Hullet. He's got away. There's the delivery. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Zico. Can he get it through? Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
त्यो त आफ्नो गल्ती होला केटा हो
There's the header! And he hits the net!
रुड हुलिट केटा हो
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Certain, searing, and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two
फाइनली
sides
किपरले
is
बदला
down
लियो
here.
है केटा हो
Now it's Del Piero. Hullet. Del Piero. Pele. And this is Neymar.
Pretty robust
मार
defending.
दिने हो केटा हो मार दिने हो रेड कार्ड नदिए और जे थे येलो कार्ड आई विल टेक इट येलो कार्ड आई विल टेक इट
That's going to be a booking.
त्यस्तै हो केटा अब के चाहिँ
Players have
गर्छौ
gathered
त
round and they are clearly concerned.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Rijkaard. Hullet. Del Piero. Now it's Zico. And it's been played through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, super ball. Real chance. And it's there. A quite
त्यो त्यस्तै हो क्या केटा हो त्यस्तै हो त्यो
flying. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the up. And the referee brings the
गरे
first half
भनेर
to a
रोइया छ
close.
लास्ट मिनेट विनरमा सेलिब्रेट नगरी मान्छेले के गर्छ केटा हो
Only one side have shown up here and they're just tearing it up at will.
लास्ट मिनेट विनर के
Absolutely dominated that half.
गेम सकिसक्यो क्या त्यो पछि
It's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Rijkaard cuts it out. And it's Timber. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's in on goal. Del Piero. Hullet. Del Piero. That's a good run down the left. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, it's a great ball here. That's very neat. Now it's Vitinha. Header! It's in! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. He watched it all the way, and the finish
ठुलो
was
कुरा गर्दै
over.
बस्छ
He did
ठुलो
so
कुरा
well
गर्दै
there,
पर्यो नि
attacking
केटा हो
the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And it's Del Piero. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
पेनाल्टी के रे
It's a
पेनाल्टी
foul
रे
in a
फ्री किक
dangerous area. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
Well, it looks very much like he's taken this on. From this distance, it's pretty inviting.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So can they do it again?
Number 9.
They've played it
Del
short.
Piero.
Shot could be
Coming
on.
on the field.
Elects to cross.
Number 19.
And it's going to be another corner.
Number 11. Johan Cruyff. Substitution.
केटा हो
So, third
लाइक
corner
शेयर
of
एन्ड
the game.
सब्सक्राइब हान्नु है सबैले
Timber with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is ended up in no man's land. Turan. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Haaland. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Zico.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Lam. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kvaratskhelia. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a nicely shaped ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nesta. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's well spotted.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Zico, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. And here's Shevchenko. Vitinha. And that is that.
त्यस्तो नभन न केटा
So
हो
a
यहाँ
real
आएर
showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their...
केटाहरू 15-27 उही खेमे पनि झरेछ त केटा हो पखै को पर्ने केटा हो मेरो अपोनेन्ट Who did I meet now, guys? हो र भन्न देऊ न त केटा हो भन्नेलाई भन्न देऊ मलाई भनेको होला अस्ति एकचोटि मैले खेलेको थिएँ एकचोटि त्यसले खेलेको थियो अनि मैले खेल्दा मैले जितेँ त्यसले खेल्दा ड्र भएको थियो क्या
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim
If the YouTuber
Hi
is
everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And as you can see, we've already started here. Edwin van der Sar, such a calm, composed keeper.
He is one of the first sweeper keepers, Peter, because his feet are almost as good as his hands.
Albert Ferrer. And this is Shevchenko. Roberto Carlos. And he was alert to it. Pull it. And it's Zico. Tries to pass it through. And he's straight offside. Zico. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, well played, well played. Best. And the counter is on. Oh, well measured. Lam is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Now it's Shevchenko. Best. He has found the way through. Best! Goal! Milan! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Milan have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. Rummenigge really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again...
Shot, surely!
What a save, what a save!
That's what you call inspired
Save of the day, guys.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Rummenigge is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And he's intervened well there. Forwards and with intent. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Huh? How is that my fault?
Albert Ferrer. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Vitinha. Oh, they can break here. That's a foul.
हेर पास तक भइहाल्थ्यो यार. रेड कार्ड हेऱ्यो त यार. गोल हान्ने चान्समा यसरी रोक्दिएपछि नि.
Zico quietly revving up. Vitinha.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there. And the shot! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
2 minutes at a time.
Milan, and he shoots! Oh, what? This time, surely! He's got a goal! And right on half-time, that is telling! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy. Well, There is the half-time whistle. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
किन नेट यस्तो चलिरहेछ केडा हो
And the pass is intercepted. He's not
किन
played
one
the
bar
ball,
net
that's a
छ
foul. And it's Vitinha. And he welcomes it in. Cruyff. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? He's found a way through. And this is Shevchenko. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's Pele!
केटा one bar net छ यार रिमन्डाडा त हानिन्छ है केटा हो हेर न one bar net छ के किन यस्तो भयो You can किन one bar आयो हाम्रो केटा हो
Number 22, Bullet. Coming on to replace him is number 19, Messi.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. Shapes to shoot!
one bar net छ यार केटा हो कसरी के गर्ने रिएक्टै गर्दैन
And he's
प्लेयरले
only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve.
कहाँ
Peter.
कुदाको कहाँ
They're in
जान्छ
the driving
जान्छ
seat now.
Rummenigge. Vitinha. Ball played for Zico. Zico will not want to lose out
Yeah.
here, not against this opponent. Now it's Pele. He's had it taken off him.
one bar net like seriously केटा हो फेरि नेट चाहिँ राम्रो चलिरहेछ के यस्तोले के VPN पनि लगाएर आउँछ नि के हो केटा हो
Oh, easy pickings there. Best applies the finish. And that would have been game, set and match.
अहिलेसम्म हेर्नु न 3-4 बार 4 बार आइरहेको थियो
The game is already won.
one बार के सुरुदेखि
And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that's gone loose. Looking for the run. Nesta gets across to intercept that. Messi. Zico.
हेर न आम्मामामामा न यो चल्छ न रिएक्सन टाइम छ
The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nicely weighted ball. And that is expertly dealt with.
There will be 3 minutes
Cruyff.
added time.
Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in. And he's in on goal. Shevchenko, big header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Best certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there.
1450 पनि नपुग्ने भयो केटा हो मेरो त
Added time is up.
यस्तो नेटले चाहिँ कसरी खेल्नु क्या बे यार
In the end, then, no joy.
नेट है
Not for the want of trying. Not for...
यस्तो हुन्छ क्या, रिस उठ्छ क्या केटा हो, यो चाहिँ रिस उठ्छ क्या। 1 बार नेट हो, यत्रो बेर राम्रो चलिरहेको, एउटा अपोनेन्ट आयो, सहा करे त क्या करे। परदेशी विवेक लास्ट गेम। गेम हेर न हौ, म त के भन्नु क्या, मेरो गेम त यार 1 बार नेट देखेँ होला त अघि, होइन त प्लेयरको रियाक्सनै छैन क्या, उतादेखि यस्तो आनु आफ्नो प्लेयर कुदाइरहेको छैन, यता कहाँ गयो उयो छैन।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is
बल्ल आजको हाम्रो सेकेन्ड परदेशी प्लेयर है।
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And as you can see, we've already started here. Madrid have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
And here's Shevchenko. That's a cute ball. Pepe clears it away.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Has a look and place it forward. And now they can spring out of defence.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lahm is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Ball driven towards the... Oh, shooting chance! Goal! There is the breakthrough! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Vieira goes on a run down the left wing. Chance! And yes, it's there! All square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Zico. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
TGM भन्ने कुन हो फेरि यो?
Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? It's out for a goal kick. Vitinha gathers from the goal kick. Now, can they get him away?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
Can he finish?
ओइ कस्तो चाहिँ भनेको यार? ओइ के चाहिँ भन्नु यो?
Last act of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side surely to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
The God main भन्ने के ए हो र?
Too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far.
यहाँ हेर न केटा कस्तो मिस हाने यार मैले.
Go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Substitution on the field.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we are back on the way.
Nepal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Vitinha, Shevchenko, that's a delicate pass. And he's had it nicked away.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vieira was in no mood for any of that. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And here's Platini. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this Platini! He has done it! Into the lead once more.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl. Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And Del Piero! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is that. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Red card.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
छ नि गिफ्ट किन छैन केटा? मिठो गोल हान्दियो यार.
Substitution on the field. Number 32.
Del Piero taking charge of the dead ball.
Number 3.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Ferdinand. Coming on the field. Number 21. Lilian Thuram. Number 37. Van de Ven. Number 4. Varane. Substitutions taking
अलिकति
Just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack.
Oh, given away.
कसरी अफ हो? जीको यता छ त. केटा हो जीकोले पासै पा ओइ डेल पिएरोले पासै पाएको छैन.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Thuram is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Maldini. Nedved. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Lam. And here's Shevchenko.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Platini. That pass has been well intercepted. And this is Del Piero. And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No. म पनि भ्याउँछु कि भनेको अब यो छिटो सुरु गरौँ न हौ विवेक सर हारे नि जिते नि प्लिज के यो खेलौँ न हौ खेल्नेले
Substitution.
Shevchenko. And this is Messi. He has found the way through. Danger averted for now.
टच नभएर
Nepal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Pirlo. Bale. Varane calmly anticipates.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And here's Shevchenko. Zico. Showing good feet. He's having a shot! Nedved with the clearance. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Shevchenko cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
And he's there to clear it. And
हारे
time
केटा
is
हो
up.
फेरि
Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won.
स्ट्रिप के भन्ने केटा हो अब म कति 25 as expected not even top 16 guys यस्तो गेम हारिन्छ क्या केटा आजको सबै गेम नि यस्तै छ क्या मेरो आज आज मैले जति गेम हारेँ नि सबै यस्तै तरिकाले हारेँ है केटा हो 25 रे के लाइक सिरियसली चौध सय हो मैले गिफोर्डलाई 1400 पुरा भनेको मैले चाहिँ 1400 पुराएँ क्या आज लिटरली मैले चाहिँ 1400 पुराएँ क्या केटा हो केटाहरू 1600 मा छन् क्या माथि टपकाहरू ब्याक टु ब्याक लस ब्याक टु ब्याक लस केटा हो मेरो बैक टू बैक हो और चलाए हो त बैक टू बैक आज कति 5 गेम हारे 5 गेम 2 ड्र होला
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful
bad day guys तर केही छैन चिलो गाइस चिल अलिअलि त हैन अलिअलि त टेन्सन भइहाल्छ नि केटा हो चिल वी आर चिल गाइस
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here.
केटा मेम्बरशिप लिए है मेम्बरशिप सबैजनाले लिन सक्नेहरुले कमब्याक भोलि केटा भोलि आउँछ हाम्रो कमब्याक है त
I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here.
Patrick Vieira is a
यो
man of
opponentले अब
many
एक जित हान्नु
qualities.
पर्यो के
Leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Lam is there, and he can get that clear. And this is Del Piero. Played into space. He's through here. Oh, that's fabulous. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bullish header! And it's a goal!
ओ हुनु पर्ने त केटा टप 16 मा हुनु पर्ने हो नि
Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Borussia Dortmund finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's been played through, and the shot's on here. Shoots! They've scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
सायद परदेशी बीएस मा फर्स्ट टाइम होला हारे होला इभेन्टमा पहिले एउटा ड्र चाहिँ भएको थियो जस्तो लाग्छ तर नहार्नु पर्ने गेम हारे के मैले उसँग चाहिँ
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous...
Oh, shooting chance! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
He's having a shot! Searching pass he's played there. Out towards the flank. Del Piero. Ter Stegen breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. They're going to throw in. Zico. Rummenigge. Zico is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He is through here. And a chance! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Vitinha. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rafinha. Great vision. That has been cut short.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got away. So much time and space. And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's managed to get free.
There will be 3
The
minutes
defence
added
just
time.
about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he finish? It's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Number 22, Hullet. Number 15.
And the half-time whistle goes. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Nepal really are.
मेरो
in
5
control
वटा
here.
आयो केटा हो
They've
तिम्रो
done
3 टा आयो मेरो
exactly
5
what they've
वटा
set
दस
out to
आयो
do. There's a
सब एक एक
genuine
गोलले
flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
And we are back underway. Messi receives it in a wide position. He's shifting through the gears here. Shot a goal! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that.
15 win
If
पनि
only
आयो
he
क्या हैन
managed to retain his composure.
And we have our very first corner. Platini plays it short. Flings in a big header! Against the crossbar! Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Messi! Really well taken goal. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Stood up well to him there. Can he get on the end of this?
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Has a look and plays it forward. Lahm has it in a wide position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Alvarez, and it's Michel Platini. Rummenigge with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. Real chance! Sticks it
तिम्रो
away.
तिम्रो
How many? Just how many?
218
Class is vast.
कि 51
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And Cruyff! They've done it!
कतिमा छौ 3400
They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Number 11.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Martinez. Vieira. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's in Cruyff! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
24 मलाई भेट्यौ
Substitution.
It's their second corner of
सिरियसली
the game.
गिफर तिमीले मलाई भेट्यौ होइन त
Oh, what a climb! And yes, it's there!
मलाई भेट्यौ तिमीले भनेपछि हेर त अनि गिफर
And this is getting
मैले कस्तो नराम्रो खेल्दैछु
ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided
मेरो
now
5
is
4
getting
नस्की
scary.
आज 5 लस आयो कि 6 लस आयो
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Cruyff and the shots! Johan Cruyff, unequalled in the history of our beautiful game. A finish right from the top draw. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next? Tries a shot! And it's in!
त्यो गेम पछि त तपाई माथि
And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting
म
even worse.
1500
out
पुराउँछु
there.
भनेर सोचिरहेको थिएँ क्या
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Oh, that's a key interception. Araujo. Hakimi. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And that is as far as it goes. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite...
Seriously, 1400 रहेको रेटिङ यहाँ चाहिँ हुनु पर्थ्यो यार म यार अराउन्ड 1400 यो रेन्जमा हुनु पर्थ्यो क्या यो आनास र सोसुन भएको ठाउँमा हुनु पर्थ्यो है केटा तर म छु यहाँ इभन रोजिक भाइ भन्दा पछाडि केटा हो रोजिक भाइले अझ गेम पनि खेलेको थिएन 24 टम्बोइले पनि भेट्टाएछौ केटा आम्मा कस्तो हारे होला त मैले आज 5 लस आयो अनि टम्बोइले हानीले सबैले भेटायो यार केटा हो गाह्रो पर्ने भयो त केटा हो गाह्रो पर्ने भयो 16 सँग हुन धेरै डिफरेन्स छैन त्यही 50-60 गरेछ टम्बोय लिटरली क्या टम्बोय कहाँ पछाडि थियो क्या यिनीहरू हिजो म भन्दा झन्डै 150 पोइन्ट पछाडि थियो क्या आज 30 पोइन्ट पछाडि छन् क्या हिजो र आज सेम भयो अरे अनि हिजो र त्यही राम्रो खेल्छ कसरी आज तिम्रो कति आएर गिफोर्ड कति विन कति लस आज भने चाहिँ कति 15 विन 5 लस 2 ड्र यस आनास हो एएन10 भनेको आनास हो केटा हो ए आनास हो ल हेर न यो जाङ्गाना भन्नेसँग लस भयो योसँग के खालको लस भयो यार 3-1 अनि त्यहाँदेखि यो ड्र जोतको ड्र खायो केटा हो यो लस फेरि त्यस्तै यो लस त्यस्तै यो लस त जोतको लस हो यो ड्र त ठिकै हो अनि हानीसँग विन त खोइ 3 ड्र ए लस 3 ड्र भने ए ल केटा गुड नाइट ल भोलि फेरि भेटौँ ल विथ मोर उयो त्यसो काट्देऊ ल केटा गुड नाइट है त भोलि भेटौँला फेरि गुड नाइट गाइज बाई बाई एभ्री वान लाइक सेयर एन्ड सब्सक्राइब गरेर जाऊ है सबैजनाले